Yo, static on the screen while I'm booting up the system. 95 aesthetic, but the youngsters might have missed them. I'm sitting in the glow of a CRT monitor, a Gen X king, the digital era chronicler. Got the D20 rolling on the mahogany table, streaming live content through a fiber optic cable. I'm a dungeon master weaving tales of the ancient, while the chat room is buzzing and the viewers get impatient. From the shy to the stars, yeah, I'm bridging the gap with a map of the galaxy laid out on my lap. I'm the captain on the bridge, I'm the rogue in the night, keeping retro culture burning like a neon light. Total Trek plays, yeah, we're live on the air, from the Delta Quadrant to the Dragon's Lair. Got the cartridges stacked and the dice in the tray, just a 95 vibe at the end of the day. Total Trek play, keep the signal real strong, where the nerds and the geeks and the legends belong. I got Optimus Prime standing guard on the shelf, transforming the world while I'm being myself. Collecting G1 figures, mint condition in the box, while I'm breaking every code and I'm picking every lock. It's a link to the past, got the Master Sword drum, been grinding in the dungeon since the early break of dawn. Hyrule is the mission and the Triforce is the goal. Got that ocarina melody deep inside my soul. Switching over to the Trek, set the phases to stun, because the final frontier is where the real work is done. Boldly going where the casuals never dared to tread, with a Vulcan logic spinning inside of my head. Total Trek plays, yeah, we're live on the air, from the Delta Quadrant to the Dragon's Lair. Got the cartridges stacked and the dice in the tray, just a 95 vibe at the end of the day. Total Trek plays, keep the signal real strong, where the nerds and the geeks and the legends belong. Yeah, may the force be with the stream, I'm a Jedi with the flow, lightsaber gleaming in the purple evening glow. Between the empires, reaching, clinging empire's pride, I'm the bridge between the worlds with the viewers by my side. No CGI needed, just the sprites and the pixels, dealing with the trolls and the digital dismissals. I'm a relic of the era when the gameplay was king, before the microtransactions and the vanity bling. Just a man and his hobbies in the basement sanctuary, writing out the pages of a geeky glossary. Level 64, yeah, I'm reaching the peak every Tuesday night for the geeks and the neeks. Powering down now, let the cooling fan spin. Tomorrow night we do it all over again. Check the log, save the game, let the credits roll by, underneath the glow of a digital sky. Total Trek plays. Total Trek plays. Total Trek plays. We out. Total Trek plays. Total Trek plays. Static in the wires, the signal starts to glow. Sunday evening rhythm, we're putting on a show. No steel in the scabbard, no edge to the blade, just the power of the pixels and the choices that we made. The ape sun begins to sink, I'm standing at the edge, I don't even have to blink. Old man in the cave said it's dangerous to go, but I walked right past him, let the magic start to flow. I'm dodging every octorok, I'm weaving through the trees, I'm feeling every heartbeat in the trident breeze. No metal in my hand, just a pocket full of fire, raising up the stakes as the tension's climbing higher. It's No Sword Sunday, let the bass drop down, we're taking back the kingdom, we're wearing the crown with the bomb and a bow. We are breaking the law, from the NES hills to the wild of the breath we saw. No steel, no edge, just the glitch in the frame. Sunday evening energy, we're changing the game. Paraglider catching wind, I'm soaring through the blue. Live stream chat is screaming out, they're wondering what I'll do. I'm throwing down a remote bomb, I'm freezing time and place. Stasis on a boulder flying through the empty space. I don't need a master sword to prove that I am brave. I'll use a wooden soup plate until I reach the grave. It's No Sword Sunday, let the bass drop down, we're taking back the kingdom, we're wearing the crown with the bomb and a bow. We are breaking the law, from the NES hills to the wild of the breath we saw. No Grinding through the dungeons with a magic rod in hand, casting out the shadows from this pixelated land. Dubstep in the speakers, rock and roll inside my soul. Losing all the weapons, but I'm still in full control.
What's going on? How's everybody doing today? May the 4th be with you. I am a little bit late, but I am here. And hopefully, I can pull my head out of my butt long enough to have a successful stream. Let's see. How do I get this to... Go ahead and close that out. What's going on? If you're just coming in, I am doing a giveaway. You might have seen the video on YouTube. I am giving away a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch at the conclusion of this live stream. And all you have to do to enter is type in !ticket as soon as I start the giveaway, which I am getting ready to do that right now. Okay. 200. No limit. 3. And start. All right. So there you go. The giveaway is up. There is no limit to the amount of tickets you can buy. Exclamation point gets you a free entry. All other entries cost 200 Trek coins. You get Trek coins by watching the stream. No money involved. So this is a completely free giveaway. You you earn Trek coins by watching. All right. So the giveaway is live for Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch. This is a collection of 7 of the most popular Star Wars games ever made, which includes Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, Republic Commando, Star Wars Racer, and The Force Unleashed. What's going on, Electric Milk? Hey, call me Kendall. How you doing? If you are watching on YouTube, you must be watching on Twitch in order to take part in the giveaway. That is the only way you can do it. I am not doing this on YouTube, so come join us over on Twitch and take part in a giveaway. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to subscribe. All you have to do is watch. Exclamation point ticket will get you a ticket entry into the giveaway. There you go, Electric Milk. You are automatically entered. Welcome in. All right. And like I said, as soon as I pull my head out of my butt, I'll actually get a Star Wars game going. Now, the rules are simple. In order to win, you must be present when I call the winner's name. If I call your name, you have 60 seconds to respond by typing anything into the chat bar to announce that you are present. If you do not announce your presence in the chat when I announce the giveaway or the winner, you forfeit your entry. You must be present in order to win. So 60 seconds after I call the name of the winner, type present or just whatever into the chat bar. You win. You will whisper me your name, address, and email address, and I will send you a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch. You'll get it tomorrow because I'm ordering it from Amazon and I have Prime, so you'll get it the very next day. I will send it to you directly from Amazon. No subscriptions necessary. You don't need to follow me. However, as I stated in the video, there is a caveat. Subscribers get an advantage as they earn 3 times the amount of Trek coins. Yeah, call me Kendall. It requires Trek coins, not Trek tokens. So you do have 2,700 Trek coins. So each ticket is 200 Trek coins. So unfortunately, Stream Elements makes me put in a number of ticket maximums. You can do, I believe you can do iTicket Max, or you can just you have 2,700, so you can say you do I exclamation point ticket space 13 or something like that. And you continue to earn while you watch. Uh, Give me 1 second here. And let's pop the D20 in there so that you guys can see that. And trying to figure out what's going on with my laptop here. I might have myself a little bit of a problem. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. No, cancel. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. Activate. 068. There we are. Alright, there's our D20 cam. Now let's just get our I'm gonna be real honest with you guys, I overslept. I set an alarm to wake me up an hour and a half ago and I slept right through it. Devices. Select. Lifetime. No. So just bear with me a moment longer. I've almost got this ready to go. What in the world is my laptop doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What in... No. Dang it. And try to find a... Come on. Display capture. Maybe it's that. No, that's not it. It's got to be window capture. Browser? All right. That's how we'll do it. Oops. There's got to be a way to just... OBS is not cooperating with me right now. There we go. Now it's picking it up. Sort of. Video capture. Get rid of that. Yep. That should... I don't... Oh my god. Why can't this just work? I will figure this out, guys. Just give me a moment. Okay, so it does that. Wow, we're doing this again. What the actual... I'm probably not going to be able to fix this without ending the stream and starting it over, and I don't want to do that. But I can't do a window capture without locking up my computer. Yeah, like, I don't understand what's going on with this. Where's Devin when I need him? That's just a joke, Devin. I love you very, very much. You are awesome, my friend. I am just not sure how to do this. Browser, maybe? No, I don't want the browser. I want to capture the window. But I can't do it because every time I try, my computer locks up. Every time I go into the properties for the source. I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm going to get this figured out. I don't know what to do. Evan, if you're watching, please help. If you're not watching, please start watching. I'm supposed to be playing Knights of the Old Republic, call me Kendall. And I can't get OBS to work. I don't know why. It's either not picking up the window I want, or when I try to fix the properties, it freezes my computer. know what? Let's try to restart it. The window. Not the stream. Okay. All right. Let's see if that works. Well, it's sort of cooperating with me now. Let's close out of this. It's not showing the game. There should be a game in there, and it's not showing it. There we go. There we go. We'll just transform this a bit. All right. Let's take off the top 25. 40. There we are. Perfect. Okay. You guys can see that, right? Let me transform it a little bit more. Let me get rid of that white line on the top. That's because I am a perfectionist. Let me shave that off a little bit more. Perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay, let's play. If you are not entered into the giveaway, type !ticket into the chat bar and you will automatically be entered into the giveaway. I am giving away a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch. 7 of the best Star Wars games ever made, including Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, Republic Commando, Star Wars Racer, and The Force Unleashed, all on one Nintendo Switch cart. Winner gets the entire game, like all 7 games, all on one cart. I will ship it to you from Amazon. You will receive it tomorrow. So !ticket is all that's needed. No purchase necessary. You purchase tickets by accumulating Trek coins. You accumulate Trek coins by watching my live stream. You must be on Twitch in order to enter, and the first ticket is free. Costs no Trek coins. So everyone has an opportunity to enter the giveaway without having to watch a massive amount of my stream. However, you must be present when I do the giveaway. I am doing the giveaway at the conclusion of this live stream. This live stream will end. I started a little bit late, so we're going to end it about 3:30. So I will give away the game at 3:30, and you must be present in order to win. I will call the name of the winner, and the winner will have 60 seconds in order to. The winner will have 60 seconds to type in the chat bar that they are here, and if they do, they win. All you have to do is whisper me your name, your address, and your email address, and I will send you a free copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Get your entries in. You have until 3:30. Everyone can hear the game, right? Technical difficulties are your favorite. Well, I told you I would figure it out, and I did. So, total tech for the win. You can hear it, but not well. Let's raise the volume up a little bit, shall we? Okay, that's better. Alright, so what kind of character shall we make? Male or female? I have I'm in central time. Electric milk. Alright, you know what? I've never played this game with a female before, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll do that, and we'll go ahead and play. Sorry about that, guys. This game is too woke. You know what? There's nothing woke about that.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
I get it.
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite ships. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. You swore an oath to protect Bastila when you signed up with this mission, just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier. But Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together if we want to make it out of this alive. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Alright. Where is... There put some clothes on. Alright. I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Okay.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is Cardinal Nasty. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. That door is locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slide into the access panel and open the door. These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
So for the remains of these dead soldiers here. Frag grenades are good. Retro King, what's going on? Type exclamation point ticket into the chat bar and you are automatically entered into the giveaway, Retro Gaming Bear. almost bought it there. Guess we're not going that way. There is no limit to the amount of tickets you can buy.
We better stay.
Each ticket costs 200 Trek points. So, spend those Trek points. And giving away a copy,
That was one of the
unopened
Jedi
copy of
accompanying
Star
Bastard.
Wars
Damn,
Heritage
I
Pack
could've
for
used
the
your help.
Nintendo Switch. It is a collection of 7 of the most popular Star Wars games ever released. Includes the game I'm playing right here, which is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Jedi Academy 2, Republic Commando, Star Wars Racer, and The Force Unleashed, all on one Switch cart.
Now that must have hurt.
Well, here's your chance. I'm giving away one this afternoon at 2:30. I'm giving a second giveaway this evening at 9 o'clock. So you have 2 chances to win. Oh, shoot.
The bridge is just beyond that door. Better equip your melee weapon. There isn't much room on the bridge, and it's suicide to use a blaster in close
Now,
quarters. I should equip a
subscribing to
melee
the channel,
weapon too.
just to
Either
let
that
you
or I'll
know,
have to stay back and
does
use my
give you a
blaster.
slight advantage. You earn 3 times the amount of Trek coins being a subscriber as you would simply by watching. So it does give you an advantage to subscribe. And hold on a second, because that reminds me. No. That reminds me, I forgot to set up the discount. go. Now I'm on the right page. All right. Count started. Starting now, 35% off discount on subscription. If you want to subscribe to my Twitch stream, 35% off, and you get 3 times the amount of coins needed for purchasing entries into the giveaway. Why am I going all the way over there? Okay, I just leveled up. We'll do the auto level up.
Basta was
Well,
not
he
here on the
handled it.
bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
That. I'll get that. What in the world? Grab that backpack over there.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
There we go. I'll take credit.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire security systems against
Remember,
the Sith.
I do have the D20. If you have Trek tokens, you can cash some of those in, and I will roll the D20, and depending on the result of the D20, can affect the gameplay dramatically. I know Tommy Kendall is very fond of cashing in all of their Trek tokens to have you roll that D20 over and over again. So, I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. I forgot those back there. How careless of me. Okay, I did get that.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Come on, there'll be time for questions later.
I want to appreciate I just take a moment to appreciate and say thank you to everyone in the stream who stuck around during the technical difficulties. I thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And if you are watching over on YouTube, if you want to take part in the giveaway, you need to be on Twitch. Twitch is a free download. Just download Twitch, look up Total Trek on Twitch, and join the live stream over here on Twitch.
Good to see you up
can take
instead
part
of
in a giveaway.
thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape. We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. But try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in more spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Basilisk, he's the one from the Endar Spire, right?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here on Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How do you
I
even know
don't, but
Bastila is still
Bastila's
alive?
young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from
You don't
wiping
need to
out
be
the
paying
Republic,
attention to
and
Win
I'd rather
Retro
operate
Gaming
on
there,
the
but you do
assumption
need
that
to be
she
present
survived.
to Win. You need to be paying attention when I do the giveaway. But just to give you a heads up, I will not do the giveaway until 3:30 in the afternoon. So you have 3 hours. So what do you suggest we do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
If it means getting off this planet, I guess I can help you find Bastila.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity.
Well, the good news is even if you don't win today, you will have a chance to win this evening because I'm giving away a second copy this evening. That stream begins at 5 p.m. and it runs until 9 p.m.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the Upper City. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Alright. Yep, you have the prototype vibroblade. Oh. There we go.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we sit deal with smart-mouthed aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack! Let's
All right. Won't someone come searching for this patrol? Ooh. This guy's got some goodies.
tuam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukun. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slitong abog sha umninong. Wanga kun bis king balemura. Achuta. Wonga kun bis tulpi.
To the upper city we go.
Ready?
Okay.
I'm here.
That must be our Republic space pod. Or escape pod.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
Them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld? Yep.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
I want to play Pazak, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. Hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'd like a Pazak lesson. Before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered +1 to +5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from ±1 to +±6. Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. Are you sure you want to use this as your side deck? Alright. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match. Okay, the first player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. These cards have to last through all the sets of the match. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn by dragging it onto the board. Playing a card from the hand is optional. If your total is over 20 after your draw and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back under 20. During your travels, you might find cards that can be played either as a negative or positive value. These cards are very rare, but they give Pazak players a strong tactical advantage. A hand card must be declared as a positive or a negative before it is played. While it is in your hand, you can flip it back and forth, but once it is played, it cannot be changed. A player's turn is over when they select either end turn or stand. If you choose end turn, you will draw another card on your next turn. Okay. If you choose stand, you will... Alright. I will go ahead and end turn. Your opponent uses the same rules you do. Okay. If the player's total is exactly 20, they automatically stand. Alright? A match continues until one player has won 3 sets. Ouch. And they're completely fine? That both sucks and is funny at the same time. Apparently, the dog got into my ghost pepper beef jerky. Because I left it laying on the couch. I'm sad, but I'm also that's also hilarious. Oh. Okay, I won that set, so it's a 2-to-1 match. Oh. I've been defeated. Okay, well, I have a Pazak tech now.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet. But do they come in here, relax?
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Order? I have no clue what you were talking about.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat can cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Persuade, I guess?
It's too late for apologies. Daddy's going to hear about this. You'll lose your job for sure.
Oh, great. That probably means, if I remember correctly, that probably means I'm going to end up with a fight as soon as I get out, as soon as I get out of the bar. I'm really just here looking for one person.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen. What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know.
I don't much care for the band.
They're something of an acquired taste, but mark my words, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before the Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
How will you arrange that?
I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Okay.
Excellent.
Cool.
Wait here while I go set it up with my contact. I'll give him your credits, then I'll come back out and take you to meet the band.
Was that Jurgen I just saw you talking to? Do you know where he went? You fell for his story too? Well, I got some bad news for you, sister. He ain't coming back. I gave him 20 credits last week, and he just disappeared with it. When I tried to get backstage to look for him, nobody even knew who he was. He can't set up a meeting with the band. He's just some sleazy con artist spinning lies. I doubt he'd be dumb enough to show up here again. He knows I'm looking for him. And if I ever find him, he's gonna pay for ripping me off. With interest.
Okay. You know, oddly enough, I have never... Yeah, that's who I'm looking for.
But I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
You're from the military base. You don't look like one of the Sith.
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay, I might add. When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? They don't want us fraternizing with the locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble. I'm surprised to see you again. I thought you'd gotten sick of me complaining about my job at the Sith military base. I guess I kind of obsess about it. That can't be healthy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm just going to say something that might get me in trouble.
What the heck? I need those Sith uniforms.
I'm surprised to see you again. I thought you'd gotten... No offense, but I probably...
You know what? It's probably because I'm a woman. Probably not much interested in talking to a woman. Dang. See, call me Kendall? This game isn't woke. Because every time I've played this game before and I've talked to Karna, I've always get invited to a party an after-hours party after they're off duty and at an apartment in the upper city, and everybody gets drunk, they pass out, and then I just steal their uniform. And I need a Sith uniform to get into the lower city. See? Yep. There we go.
Oh! Daddy!
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
You know, and here's the thing, with the exception of the Permacrete detonator, everything else you see here, you can find in the lower city without having to buy it.
From your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just as they went a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the Rakghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you. I might be able to help you for a price.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a Rakghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about the Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
If you know something, you better tell me. I'm going to talk to the Sith. You seem awfully defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. As bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
Don't worry, I'm not with the Sith. I won't betray your secret if you tell me.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Okay. So I guess I'm doing this light side. I need healing.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center.
I could use some
It will
healing.
just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
There you go.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
If you're just coming in, I am doing a giveaway. Type !! ticket in the chat bar. And you are automatically entered into the giveaway. I'm giving away a free copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack, which includes 7 of the most popular Star Wars games ever released. Included is the game I'm currently playing, along with its sequel, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, Republic Commando, Star Wars Racer, and The Force Unleashed, all on one Nintendo Switch card.
Now, don't be an idiot. Just listen to me for 1 minute, and you won't be sorry. David Kang wants the cure, and you'd be smart to give it to him.
David Kang? Who is that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who David Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. All the action on Taris.
You mean Davik's a crime lord?
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Teresian dream, right?
Why does Davik want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Where can I find Davik if I want to give him the cure?
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
I'll keep your offer in mind.
And only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower city you belong, Slummy?
This is Rich. Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
What's up, Game Slayer? Want to enter the giveaway! Exclamation point ticket! I'm giving away a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch.
A drink? Hey! For a Slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys, this Slummy's buying
There is no
the
limit
next
to
round.
the amount of tickets you can buy.
No
Each ticket
way,
costs
forget
200
it.
Trek
Our
coins.
drinks are late enough as it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe
The
next
Lego
time,
store, what'd you
Slummy.
get?
Come on, fellas, let's go.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them.
Lego Game
Listen,
Boy?
friend,
What?
for these are
Shadowrun
dark
helmet?
times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the
I've been wanting.
Anti-Alien
I'm a
League.
huge Transformers
The time
fan.
has come
I've been
for
wanting
action.
to get Soundwave.
We cannot sit
I
idly
have
by
Lego
while
Optimus
aliens
Prime.
blight our
I've been wanting to get
glorious planet.
Soundwave and Bumblebee. Soundwave is freaking, dude. I really want Soundwave. I don't know which is worse, your hate mongering or your ignorance. Back off, you crazy kook. I don't have time for this. I see. Well, good luck in your crusade.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
A plague spreads throughout.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
This is the Sith military base, I think. Going in there right now would be suicide.
Listen to me.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun palamona reji. Witimembo rangtong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chanzi tse.
What do they have against Twi'leks?
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia mono.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chinapala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun ne mule. Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mula ra. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak. Witimembo rangtong. Mule ra on hakoji kopa. Jino. Rundi I chawa tongbol.
Well,
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shi. Tanga bun shan Tanga bok
until I get a droid, there's really not much she can do for me. I wanted to try and get more credits out of her, but that would also come with dark side point. Alright, let's see if I can crash that party and get those Sith uniforms.
Nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And very good. And she behind.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Got Sith armor. There's another. If you're just coming in and want to enter the giveaway, type exclamation point ticket in the chat bar, and that will automatically enter you into the giveaway. There is no limit to how many tickets you can get. Each ticket after the first costs 200 Trek coins. You earn Trek coins by watching the stream. The first ticket is free. What are the Hidden Becks planning? Well, I got my Sith uniforms. I think this is where the party would have been. But I like how the story has a little bit of a different narrative if you choose to play as a female character over a male character. It truly shows how the choices you make in this game have a dramatic impact on the story.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Alright, now, let's get back into my combat clothing.
Karatumpa kunpa liya mokapata. Kun tong na punjan yunyan. Amul si kamana.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player, by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Why were you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not? If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
Go away.
Kiskanichu, Kimba Muli Ratwanaji, Kimba Noku Nixat Abom, Kakin Cha Nawabakaon, Tung Abashun Ni Chunchi.
Kipuna! Gavatumpa Kurpaliya Mokapaata! Chiyoka Kudu. One.
Oscar, Kiskanichu, the Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti.
Kipuna! Gavatumpa Kurpaliya Mukapata! Chiyoka Kutumpa.
Two.
Fudu! Rananu Prata Dunko Shirkasha! Jum up.
Three.
No! No!
Go away. Smart.
This game war's getting out of hand. The Valkyrs aren't just attacking the Hindenbecks.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an attractive female of my own species. My name's Holden, baby. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang, you know? I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. Hate to see a pretty lady leaving, but you ain't the only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the dancers.
I guess there's a lot happening in this bar.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chika Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktilia. Dabi, Yubong, Kunki, Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. Jiskadasoki, Kupa Bona na Chaju.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku. Kimba Muli
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here. Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Peck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Tell me about the bounty.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Okay.
Hey, baby, back again, I see. I guess the old Holden charm is still working. The ladies just can't leave me alone. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
I want the bounty on Diaz's head removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty. You can do that if you want, but I doubt she's got 200 credits. That's a lot, and she's just a working girl. But that's the breaks, right? Hate to see a pretty lady leaving, but you ain't the only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the dancers.
If you're watching over on YouTube, I am doing a giveaway on Twitch. All you gotta do to enter the giveaway is watch me on Twitch. Type into the chat bar !ticket and you are automatically entered. I am giving away a free copy of Star Wars Heritage Package, or Heritage Pack, which comes with 7 Star Wars games, including Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, Republic Commando, Star Wars Racer, and The Force Unleashed, all on one Nintendo Switch cart. So just hop on over to Twitch and watch me there.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want to. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Yeah, 1 second here.
have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the Upper City about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
Do you know anything about this or not?
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Bastila is a slave? What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the Swoop race.
How do I answer this swoop race?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The Swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Becks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get into the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the Undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Alright, where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Evan Dust Tech, how are you doing? I used you about 2.5 hours ago. I was having some technical difficulties. But I got it figured out. Okay, I'll trade the uniforms for the Sith papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I I'm doing a giveaway today, guys. I'm giving away a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch. 7 Star Wars games on 1 Switch cart. Games include Knights of the Old Republic, which I am playing right now. Knights of the Old Republic 2, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, Republic Commando Star Wars Racer, and The Force Unleashed. All 7 games, all on 1 cart, an unopened copy, free. 1 lucky winner at the end of this stream, which will be at about 3:30 in the afternoon. I'm also giving another one away this evening for my evening stream that begins at 5 p.m. Central and goes until 9 p.m. when I will be giving away the second copy of the same game. Exclamation point ticket in the chat bar on Twitch gets you an entry into the giveaway. There is no limit to the amount of entries you can get. 200 Trek coins is the price for each additional Trek ticket, and there's no limit. All you got to do to earn Trek coins is watch the stream. I'll be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
That's awesome. I had no idea they ported those over to Switch on. Yeah, they did. They ported all those over to Switch. And like I said, you can get them all on 1 cart with the Heritage Pack. And yep, I'm giving copies away, 1 on each stream today in celebration of May the 4th. There's a black Vulcar. Let's go get rid of him.
You asked this! Ready?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata! Nanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyan. Kavavul pamulchi kamana.
Runda dijo tonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dunkno sercha. Ichua penki.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Kandris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
This guy again.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chula muli ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiyo kaku. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just krunki do patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra.
That's the plan.
Let's go! That was easy enough. Down you go! I know it's Oh, energy shield. You don't say. We'll get to the apartments later. You asked for Alright, Wonderful.
Yes, what's on your
I
mind?
gotta play therapist to cards some more.
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Called me beautiful. Beautiful. Isn't that a little inappropriate?
Is there something else you'd prefer I called you?
How about my name? This is, here we
Don't
go.
get yourself in a twist over it, gorgeous. I didn't mean anything by it.
There you go again.
I might consider it, but what are you going to call me in exchange?
About sex
Is that it? You can do better than that.
Lobotomized Gamorrean, brainless slice with Manda, Texas marsh toad.
Ouch. That is better. Well, I bet beautiful doesn't sound so bad in comparison now, does it?
Maybe not. God, you're such a fool.
Guilty as charged. I bet you still have those questions in mind, though. Are they really necessary?
Gotta be a problem with it.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Excellent. You know your secrets will be...
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me.
My mic?
Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's really not much I can do about the mic. It is more the headset than anything else. Maybe make the game quiet. I suppose I could do that. There you go. Game is quieter. Oops. Like you said when we first met, Vassila didn't have time to use her powers. Bias me in.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I saw enough men lose their lives needlessly during the Mandalorian Wars. It's difficult to see that happen all over again. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm a scout. I was recruited into the fleet for my skills, if you must know.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
What's so odd about me being added to the crew at the last minute?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Basileus Party was the one who requested your transfer.
It doesn't make any difference. Go ahead and be paranoid.
I'm not trying to be paranoid. It's just that I learned a long time ago that something which looks like a coincidence probably isn't. Especially when the Jedi are involved. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. And hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value.
You rolled a d20.
I hate surprises.
Alright. This will either be good or bad. Here you go, Kendall. 2. Alright, how do I do shoutouts on Twitch? Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. Okay. There you go. There's your shout out. Everybody give Call Me Kendall a follow. Call Me Kendall is one of my mods. So go ahead and give Call Me Kendall a follow if you so choose. It would really, I'm sure Kendall would really appreciate it. So would I. And Kendall rolled another d20. Here you are. There's the d20. Oh. And a 19. So that means you get to choose the next move, Kendall. In which case that is, you get to choose my next response. Option 3.
I am working with you. I'd be a fool not to. I'd also be a fool not to expect the unexpected.
Go ahead and choose this one as well. Option 4. Try something and it'll be the last mistake you make.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. And I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
What am I saying next, Kendall? Option 2.
All right, all right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat-ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Okay, it's 5 credits.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Vila Cora. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this festering slime pit. It's nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
I'll be going now.
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
You said something about other Upworlders who came by here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Veo.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Tell me about the I know about the rat ghouls that live down here. How can I get into the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
This guy over here is Rookil Wrinkleskin.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
What are you talking about, old man? Okay then. Could I ask you some questions?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rookil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rookil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Alright. Get to the point, old man.
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
What happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
What will you give me if I help you?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
I'll be back if I find out anything.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I can throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
A vibration cell. You got Pazak cards. How much is this one? 56? I'll buy the Pazak cards. The vibration cell, I'll buy that too. Okay.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
Open the gate. I will kill the Rakghouls.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
How'd you like that?
Alright.
I'm here.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Zalbar? You mean your Wookiee friend? What happened? Who's gonna sell him into slavery? What are you talking about?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rakghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
I'll help you get Zalbar back if you help me get inside the Vulkar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulkar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulkar compound.
Mission has joined our party. Okay.
What?
Okay. A blaster rifle. Give her that. I really need to start selling some stuff.
What?
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I got papers.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
Why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, Patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Alright. Got him. Take it. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
How'd you like that?
Let's wait until this battle auto level up.
I'm here. Now.
Oh, look at this. Now we will level up Mitchin. There's the tour entrance. Let's explore the rest of the Undercity
Hey,
before
Car.
we go there.
You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're not gonna take that from him, are you, Mission?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, 'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Yeah. Here's where...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Could definitely use frag mine. Okay, we're gonna come back to that Republic soldier.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Why, is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. Come on, boys, let's move out.
We want to go this way. And there's another den of rat ghouls down there. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Perfect.
How'd you like that?
Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Oh, it looks like I found the apprentice. Okay. You found the journal of Rukil's apprentice near her court. You should return to the old man in the outcast village to tell him of her fate and to deliver the journal to him. have uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and that their treks have wow, what do you know? Have led them into the sewers. I've decided that I must go there as well. Alright.
I'm here.
I'm ready. Okay. This way. Dang it. If only there was a jump button. For the ability for your player character to jump over obstacles. That would be a real nice quality of life upgrade for the remake. Did I already get this? Yep. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get past this without having an interaction with that Republic soldier, and he's infected with the Rakghoul serum. Or with the Rakghoul disease. I'm looking for the serum. So that I can you know what?
Huh?
All right.
What?
So, yep, let's just go into the sewers for now. if I could find the entrance. Where's the entrance? Okay. Here we go.
What?
More rat ghouls. Alright, options. Which door do I take? Entering door number 1. Another door. And door number 2. Oh, something way more interesting.
What?
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Volker base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Okay.
I'm here.
Gamorreans. Okay, I thought for some reason it said security door.
What?
I'm here.
Ooh. Alright. Let's fight.
Time to rumble!
Another Promised Land journal.
Ready? I'm here.
Where does this lead? To the Undercity. I don't want to go to the Undercity. I want to find Zalbar. Did I search that already? I sure did. failed miserably on that one. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. I never turned down an offer for Taco Bell. Where's my favorite drink? Where is my mango tea? Awesome. There's your D20 can. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everybody. A man's gotta eat. wonderful.
Gotcha. Simple.
Get back here. Wow, that looks like it'd be worth using. Some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing them or blasting them with a weapon until they open. Okay. Alright, look at all the goodies. And...
Yeah?
Okay. I believe there's another. He looks like he's the last one, so...
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes and nothing. The sewers is the only place you can see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Looks like I found Zalbar.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
So is there some kind of reward for freeing you? Wow. Sure.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Let me guess, it means I got a walking carpet following me for the rest of my days.
Hey, don't make fun of the life debt. This is serious business, you know? A A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
I don't suppose there's any way I can get out of this.
Sorry, but there's not much you can do about it. Zalbar's already sworn the life debt, and it's not something they can just take back. This is a sacred, irreversible vow. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big T goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Why won't this night? Well, glad to have you aboard.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum gang. I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer doors out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor? Are you serious? No one said anything about a
There
Rancor
used to be a
monster.
Rancor monster that made cement in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, ranks aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
That's really not an option. Afraid. If you can get past the Rancor, it should be a problem.
Okay then, off we go. Well, like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there. Huh? Huh?
I guess I should have chosen Zalbar instead of Mission. Where's Karth? Alright, let's go back to the circle. Where the hell is Karth? He doesn't wear clothing. Zalbar's bowcaster, that's good. Cardio regulator. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me go get the door. Yep. Ooh. Let's delete all that. What in the world? I set my tablet down on the keyboard, and that happened. Alright.
What?
No! Well. Another Promised Land journal. Let's see if I'm even going to need it at this point. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to need that grade at this point. What's this? Okay. Yeah, there's no point in wasting the components. It would have helped considerably, but it is what it is. Got about 35 minutes and left to enter the giveaway, guys. If you haven't gotten any tickets yet, get your tickets. And if you want to get more tickets, simply subscribe. subscribers get 3 times the ticket, and there is a 35% discount on subscriptions today only. Until 10 o'clock tonight. So, 35% off. That is one heck of a discount. Alright, you know what? I think we're going to head back to the surface and gather supplies. Because that Volker base is no joke.
Saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hendar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Thank you for saving Hendar. Braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder? Goodbye, Upworlder.
You know what? Let's go talk to that Republic soldier. I think that's where the raccoon is.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
I have this serum?
No! No! I can feel it!
When did I get the serum? Alright, let's get back to the surface and figure out what we're doing with that ragdoll serum that I didn't know I had. There's more ragdolls? Yeah, we're not surviving that.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Yep. Brownie got into my ghost pepper beet turkey.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rookhill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just
Here's
waiting for us to
information for
find
the
it?
giveaway if you're just joining us.
These are fables after you see what I have brought you,
I am
Gendar.
giving away a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch.
No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookhill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rookhill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rookhill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Oh my gosh. We'll come back to it. I need to get some healing. So just type exclamation point ticket into the chat bar to get an entry into today's giveaway. First ticket is free. Each additional ticket costs 200 Trek coins. Trek coins are earned by watching the stream. You have until 3:30 to enter the giveaway. I am stopping the giveaway at 3:30. If you do not win this afternoon, there will be another opportunity to win a copy tonight at 5 p.m. I will be doing another stream from 5 to 9 p.m. and at 9 p.m. I will be giving away the second copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack. Also for the Nintendo Switch. Now, where is... Here. Yep. Got away from that.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do. You're giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
Got my 100 credits back.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you.
I have the Rakghoul serum right here.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Yep.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rakghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Now, this is a hospital. I have extensive... Goodbye. Welcome to my medical facility. Do you I even have a cure for the Rakghoul. Of course, I sell... It will just take me a moment while I...
Alright.
Ready.
Let's go ahead and level up Karth.
Welcome to my medical facility. I even have... Of course, Of course.
Blew it. If you'd brought that Rakghoul serum to Zax, he would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Alright, let's go back to the apartment. Minutes to enter the giveaway. If you don't have any tickets in the giveaway yet, get your tickets in. Type in !ticket in the chat bar to enter the giveaway. Your first ticket is free. All other tickets cost 200 prep coins, which you earn by watching the stream. So if you've been watching the stream the entire time, you've already got prep coins. Go ahead and spend them. And if you don't win this afternoon, I am giving away another copy tonight. Alright, open that door, mission.
Gotcha. Simple.
We'll take it.
Gotcha. Simple.
Got that.
Gotcha. Simple.
Kudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Gotcha. Simple.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. I have nothing. I barely make enough credits to get by. I can't afford to pay that pig off. I guess I have no choice but to stay here and hope Holden cools down. With that bounty on my head, it's too dangerous to go outside.
But we know where Dia is now. And I think I've opened every door. No. Dang it. We'll speak to her later. Always lagging behind, Karth.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two-Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. To nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Utsang turun siuita. Olla onna sinne niihun kagratut ajuri. Simut malia pistuet wata. Chiche nautun chong yoma bolai. Kava tumpa kurpiye ja mokapata. Chiskani chok. Inkin konoba mulre ratonga buksha ummenong. Kava volpa mulsli gumanabak mulira.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Chachiskaton puton batugasmak. Batugasmak til. Kipona. Onana kacho. Kimba mulira tuana.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky.
Akuchikopa. Chino mulira kimpa. Utsang yonto.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene. To do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Chachiskaton puta. Kasabubaka. Mocha. Chioka kolmolera.
Alright. Okay, you got just over 5 minutes left to get your tickets in the giveaway. The giveaway begins at 3, or giveaway ends at 3:30, and I will give this game away. So get your tickets in. You have until 3:30.
Chioka kolmolera. Quien conjo peshak. Nova moleraji.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in this corner. One of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene.
Alright, at this point, we're going to go ahead and save it. Alright. Okay. You have 3 minutes to get your tickets in the giveaway. I will close the giveaway at 3:30 and we'll select a winner. So get your tickets in. In the meantime, I will be coming back on at 5 p.m. Central Time. And if I can get this laptop running, I will be playing Empire at War and the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. If I can't get this old laptop working, then it's just been sitting here with the power on and nothing coming up on the screen, which is unusual because it was working it was working last week. And if I can't get it working, I will play more Knights of the Old Republic. So, or perhaps something on the Nintendo Switch. I know I have Republic Commando and Star Wars Racer, so perhaps I'll throw those on and we'll play that. But yeah, either way, I will be back on at 5 p.m. and you guys will have another opportunity to win a copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack. So, 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes left to get your tickets in the giveaway. If you haven't entered already, type !ticket to get into the giveaway. And there is also a 35% discount on subscriptions today to my Twitch stream. If you are a subscriber, you will receive 3 times the Trek coins. Trek coins are needed to enter into the giveaway, or to purchase additional tickets in the giveaway. Entries into the giveaway are free. Your first ticket is free, costs nothing. Just type in !ticket in the chat bar and you are entered. Additional tickets cost 200 Trek coins apiece. So get your tickets in. You have less than a minute. I am closing this stream, or I'm closing this giveaway at 3:30. All right. So I will be streaming again from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. and giving away another copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack. And it is 3:30. I am closing the giveaway. The giveaway is closed, and now we are going to draw a winner. We've got 4 entrants and 14 tickets purchased. All right, so let's go ahead and do it. Call me Kendall. You are the winner of Star Wars Heritage Pack. Congratulations, Call Me Kendall. Now, I want to give another caveat. If you won this afternoon, you cannot win again this evening. So, if you did not win this afternoon, you have another opportunity starting at 5 p.m., which is in an hour and a half from now. Come back and join me live on Twitch, and I will be giving away another copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack. Call me Kendall. You will need to whisper me your address so that I can get you your copy of the game. And I say that jokingly because I already know your address. But you need it. Whoa, wait. Kendall, are you here? First off, are you here? You gotta type in the chat bar that you are here. Oh shoot, ads. Is Call Me Kendall here? I will give until 3:32. You gotta announce that you're here. Otherwise, I'm drawing another winner. Call Me Kendall, are you here? Ugh. Jeez. Rules are rules. Alright. Looks like we're doing another one. Call Me Kendall here. One last time. Okay. How do I do this? Well, reopen giveaway. Draw another winner. Retro Gaming Bear, are you here? Are you here, Retro? You have until 3:34 to announce your presence. You're here. Awesome. You just won. Whisper me your address and your email address along with your name, and I will get you your copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack. Congratulations, man. Yeah, you gotta be here to win. And I'm ordering it from Amazon right now as we speak. So I will need your address so that I can send it. Oh, I will. Trust me. Yeah, just go ahead and whisper me your name, address, and email address so that I can get that to you. And I'm ordering it as we speak, but I need that information so that I can send it straight to you. You'll get it tomorrow. I've got it ready to ship. I just need your address, Retro. No, it's a Whisper on Twitch. You just go to the Whisper button, which is pretty much the chat button, and to send me a private message on Twitch. Or, I mean, if you have me on Discord, you can just send it to me on Discord. I'll get it. But just whichever. I don't know that we're on Discord with each other, though. The easiest way to do it would just be to whisper it to me on Twitch. If you look, I believe, if you're watching this on a mobile device, the whisper button is where is the whisper button? Where is the whisper button? No. I used to know exactly where it was. Wait, you have my email address, right? Retro? Here, I'm going to whisper you right now, Retro. I just whispered you. You should receive it. Did you get it yet? All right. Yep, I got it. Patrick. And I need, yeah, thanks for putting your email address in there, just so that I can share the shipping tracking with you. Make sure I got everything correct. Do you have any specific delivery instructions that you want me to include in this, Retro? No? Okay. All right. I'm going to use the address that you provided me. Let me just make sure I got it correct. All right. Just give me one more quick second here. All right, the order is placed, Retro. You will be receiving it tomorrow. All right? I hope you enjoy it, man. 7 Star Wars games in one cart. Now, I do believe the cart it's basically just the key card. So you will need to download the games, but it's all 7 games, all in one pack. Enjoy it. I'm happy you won it, man. So I will be back on live at 5 p.m. Central for the second round of May the 4th Be With You streams, and we will be giving away another copy of Star Wars Heritage Pack for the Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's my daughter. That's my daughter being goofy. So, you want to come say hello? No, you don't want to say hello? You just want to dance? All right. All right. Well, we will see you guys then. YouTube, thank you for watching, but this is where I say goodbye because I cannot raid you out. So I am going to go ahead and say goodbye. You guys can come back on and join us on Twitch at 5 p.m. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon.